Hello, chat. Why rest on my line? Great. Anyway, hello, how are you guys doing? I messed up my line. It's my one job. I did to take crisis. But yeah, hello. Hey, our Gibbon Crest. Nice to see all of you. How are you doing? So no stinking chat slid by house, so I made one to make sure. Why, you see how I actually did send to Stinky before you? I'm afraid to tell you. See, forgot a line. That happens when you don't stream for such a long time. Just will take to go back to the load screen and try again. Just hell to the world. Exactly. No, I'm a bit tired. I had a long day. You know, I had a meeting at the ungodly time of 9 AM, so I had to actually get up in the morning. So it's pretty late. Turns out when you get up early, 10 in the evening is actually a time where you're tired. Weird. Doesn't seem that long. That's because it has shrunk from the exhaustion. That's why I gotta take naps, true. But I was pretty successfully productive today. My meeting went really well. I got lots of praise for my work, to the point where I was probably blushing, honestly. So, very good. Very, very good. Then I did the remaining paperwork for my thesis that was required. And yeah, now I can do things. And then I also did like half of my household chores. And even found some time to clean up my room a bit. Imagine all the things that you can do when you get up at 9 in the morning. You have such a long day to work on things. Truly unheard of. Depends on your skill as you rise. But yeah. Very successful day. You actually blessed when you got compliments. You didn't just go, like when I compliment you. While you see, the people that complimented me actually do not have a history of sarcastic remarks towards me. So yes, I did actually accept and thank them for their compliments, as one does. Talking about naps, I bought my mattress. Ouch. Didn't find myself brave enough to buy the expensive one, but got a good one. Nice. Hey, as long as you sleep well in it, I hope you do. I hope you have some sweet dreams whenever you're using it. Right. Anyway. If I fall asleep, let's actually play some Silksong, eh? Gotta get to the game so it keeps me awake. Please, addiction, save me from falling asleep. There we go. Should drive today, but they won't. I shouldn't use it today since it's so packed, and the thing to keep it from lying back can make me have allergies. How? Okay. Interesting. I don't think my mattress has that kind of thing. Or they forgot to tell me. Who knows? By the way, I like that now that I have defeated Lace, her needle is like next to mine in the starting screen. It's a really sweet detail. Alright, today we're gonna go hunting for those remaining 10%. And basically my idea was that we just go through the areas one by one. And we kill like all the enemies for our journal. Then just look around to see if we can find anything that we may have missed. It seems so I cannot just get out of here that easily. Seems like I need to walk. I saw that too, really cute. Moo. Oh my god, girls, imagine placing your need in hexacenties. Do you finish with the last need upgrade before finishing? I think I did. Let me check. Yes. Sharpen to its ultimate form. Yes, yes I have. Beautiful. Oh, ouch. Did you do the same, Gap, or did you go for the challenge mode of defeating the final boss without the last upgrade? How's your hunting thing? Did you at least find everything? What hunting thing? You mean the journal? I don't think we have found everything even, so... I think we're gonna need to find some additional enemies as well. The thing is, you know what I realized when I checked the achievements that I'm still missing? I realized that I'm actually missing a full area somewhere because I don't have the achievement for owning all the maps. So there is a whole area whose map I do not own. I have no freaking clue where that could be. But yeah, that's something to keep in mind. After doing it, right now at the enemy west to defeat the car boss, I did get all my upgrades. Good, good. Very good. Right, so let's start with the first area. But then I go in nice chronological order and just have a chill time looking through everything. You know what? Starting in the station. Just quite conceivable that I missed something like directly inside the station. We gotta be nice and thorough with our analysis. But we are at the same pace here, and yeah, I'm into Hunter's Journal. Okay, so... if we go area by area, then... the Bone Water map is the first one that I want to look at. So everything that's green is what we're gonna try to explore. I guess we can also do the Weaver Nest while we're at it, just because it's in the area. I suppose let's start with the Weaver Nest. Although that is slightly inefficient since... I think let's do the Weaver Nest later, because I still haven't found the last crest. And I will need to return to Ava anyway, for the last crest. Or rather after we get the last crest, because she still has like another thing to give me. Okay, let's see. I'm just missing the massive moss grub basically. I've already completed the other ones around here. So we don't really need to look for enemies or anything. We're just looking for stuff that I may have missed. Did I go here, for example? Seems like I did. Yes, I did go here. I think there's another crest. I think you just didn't realize what makes Ava gives you a thing. You got it wrong when you started playing, but I didn't say anything gross. He thought you were going to realize. She doesn't give you updates for a amount of crest, but for a amount of memory lock it's used. Well, in that case, I have a lot more that I can use. I am still missing another crest though. I know that for sure. Because I don't have the achievement for owning all of them. I have the personal theory that the last crest is in the area that I'm still missing, wherever that may be. Oh? Well, what are you doing here? Just a random ass shadow boss version? Huh? Didn't expect this one. Hey, do I get anything for killing this dude? Or is he just chilling? Well, guess he's just chilling. Why not? Really, I wonder which one you missed because I got them more. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Get a sense of pride and accomplishment. That is true. I do get that indeed. These like random beginner enemies being turned into the shadow versions is kind of funny. Like they're still not threatening at all. Oh, hey, look at that. That's another genre entry completed. It's honestly as though I say that this guy only takes like 2 hits from me at this point. We came such a long way from the very beginning of this game. Well, you know, now that I know about the memory locket thing, I guess I could visit her. But maybe I should visit her after going through everything, because then I probably have all the memory lockets. So then I can give her all of them at once. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. But so far it looks like I was pretty thorough in this area at least. Not really finding anything new except for the shadow boss. I think the last 2 upgrades are super expensive. I'm mostly certain the last one needs all the locked things. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, why I should like come back later. I'm gonna go back there once I have one of them. Is there anything else in here, by the way? But they all just danger. Okay, so they're all just kind of dead. This kind of looks like something, but at the same time not. Oh, I can't get up there, so no idea. Alright. So now we've looked at the lower part. Let's look at the next part. Let's start by going to the left. Since you forgot about... Oh, you're totally right. I did forget my power. God, it's been too long since I've played this game. God, you're so correct, Gab. Thank you for reminding me, actually. Cinti Goldfish memory. But now it does make sense. That's the one you missed then. Oh, is this a crest? Well, yeah, I guess. In that case, this is the one that I missed indeed.
Skill issue.
Yeah. Anger's aura, 8 masks, hearts, world, soul, and rage, 12 agnates fled, all juices strained, 6 pilgrims living, hun long to drain. Very cryptic. Why this area so huge? Yoink. Found the crest of the shaman. Toss the blade forward and strengthened 6 skins with powerful runes. Oh, I guess in the way that the architect dresses the tool rune, this one is the 6 skill rune, eh? And thus the achievement firing all the crests. Oh, it has like little waves. This seems like a really good crest. I know what to think about this crest. It's okayish, but it's too late in the game, so I vote to F. So I won't have any wish to try it out now. Fail. Could be good for like eventual late game content, like if they ever do patch in additional DLCs. But yeah, the fact that it is locked behind the upwards nail upgrades does make it a very late game upgrade. Interesting, so it only has 2 defensive crests, but it can equip 3 different 6 skills. Well, good old reliable Wanderer's Crest. I think the Wanderer's Crest has literally taken me through the entire game, except for the crustacean boss, which I did with the Architect's Crest. Not even the air upgrade, this room is locked unless you start Act 3. So it's even later when you get it. No. You need to be in Act 3 in order to have the, like, upwards nail dash. So, the nail upgrade is after Act 3. This is definitely an area where I could have missed something. So seeing that haven't you get it? I messed things up and forward the double jump. Yeah. So yeah, like it's not even at the start of Act 3, it's after the beginning of Act 3. It's like really, really late. I guess you can use it for the final boss of Act 3, if you're into that. So that's something, I guess. Did I ever go up there? I went a lot further up than I anticipated. Okay, this connects to here. Ouch. Feel like all the quests need some time to adapt. If you get something that later will not be used because you don't have the time to adapt anymore. I mean, you know, I've literally only used the Wanderer's Crest basically for the entirety of my playthrough, so... Like, now that I think about it, literally the only time I've used anything else was for the, like, horror side, where I tried out the Architect's Crest and then decided that I don't like how strong it is. At the very beginning I used the Hunter Crest for a bit and the Reaper Crest, but that's basically it. And that's mostly because I didn't have the Wanderer's Crest yet. Oh wait, I haven't finished the mauling entry. Guess I need to kill some more of those. Damn. Also missing some of these pilgrims. Hey, food. Didn't grab it really early. I remember you got the navel. You can grab one to the ledge to climb this area. You are now with normal jump. I did this when I played. I'm happy to hear, because that means that I can get this crest very early in my Steel Soul run. And, you know, lurk with something that I'm used to from the very beginning. As soon as 19 enemies to encounter, I thought you would be missing Act 5. I'm not much better, but I really thought you would get more waves of different enemies on the end. Nope. Seems like I missed quite a bit. But hey, that's what I'm here for, right? To make sure that I find all the stuff that I missed. Very important. Turn off the engineer crest, apparently they nerfed it, but charge attack doesn't give us much damage anymore. Well, I mean, you can still use the other reason why it was OP, right? And just like tool spam through every encounter. Still think it's very strong, but I haven't tested since I loved the charged attack. Moon. That's fair. Well, didn't mean too far. God damn it. Damn, they really wrecked this place when I entered Act 3, huh? It is really annoying to navigate now. And I also don't have my lift anymore. Flap times. 12 times. The lift will be missed. Indeed. I totally agree. Alright, let me open my drink. You know that feeling when you like order from a place and you're like, oh yeah, I don't need to order drinks, I've got drinks at home. Just like in a meme. But then they're like, you see, we have this bundle deal where if you don't take a drink, you're basically losing money. So at the end of it, you're like, well, I guess I'm getting a drink. Blah. So now I have a drink. Not sure why they want me to have a drink this badly. I guess they just want to make sure that I stay hydrated. Out. They know you are thirsty. They know what you mean, but if you have the option of a bundle with guarana, it's always worth it. That's fair. Sadly, they do not offer that option, so I just had to take a Fanta. It's not bad. But it's not guarana. Okay, just this into the marrow, which we don't want to do yet. Then we haven't been in this area for ages. Since he wasn't allowed to drink cola today. You know, now that I got my drink and all, I realized that it would have been a good idea to get myself a Coke for the caffeine to stay awake while streaming. But sadly I didn't have that idea when I was ordering, so yeah, Fanta it is. Well, I guess I will explore these right areas first and then have a look at the rig shaft. Isn't the goldfish foresight or something? I don't know. Shit. We're figuring out new emotes at a frightening pace. We're I also imagine Vicente Goldfish memory to be like a picture of Cinti, but with like a goldfish tank instead of a brain. You know, first on Bone Bottom, since I couldn't find it, I searched for it in Google because I want to know if I missed. I wish I haven't searched. You mean the one that died? What are we talking about? Approved. If I ever do get it, then that's gonna be what it looks like. There may be a thingy around. Of course, they're all void enemies. No, I guess they just wanted to be void enemies. There's no, like, void mask. I think there was a mossberry here and nothing else. If I remember correctly. I know the guy that dies was just running pilgrimage in the cellar after he buy everything he got. He says he's going for his pilgrimage and I found him later. Oh. Rep. I'm being cooked. Okay, you've got nothing else to say. Okay, but there should be a void mask in this room because everything is corrupted from the very beginning. Usually if you enter a room and everything is corrupted, that means there's a void mask somewhere. Oh yeah, I think I see it. Yep, there it is. I'm just gonna face take it. What? We're also gonna get rid of all the like void thingies. By like going through every area again. Which is a nice secondary goal. Comparatively go straight off face tank all the enemies. Yep. I won't be able to use that in Steel Saw anymore though. So at that point I will have to think of better strategies. Goodbye. Okay, that's where we got our first skill. God freaking damn it. I swear these enemies are still as annoying as when we first met them. I guess when we first met them they didn't deal 2 damage, so that's certainly a factor. Do you think you'll be able to do steel saw fast try? Like, I really don't think it's possible. I mean, technically it's second try, but you know what I mean. But yeah, about that, I plan on doing it a bit more intelligent than just pace tanking the steel saw attempts. But I will probably play through the game on like a normal save next to the steel saw save, and I will just duplicate that secondary save as often as I need to practice the bosses that we're currently facing before I actually do them on the steel saw save. So that way I have like a pseudo alternative gods to practice bosses, since they don't have anywhere to officially refight bosses yet. But yeah, I definitely need to practice bosses, otherwise I'm just gonna die. So, since the game doesn't give me an official way of practicing bosses, I'm just gonna clone save files to practice them. I see, so you're going for the 100% straight away, right? Yep. We'll have a lot of practice in between, probably. Eek. To get good, as Hornet says. Why about doing just to finish game is this, so run just to check? Yeah. I mean, technically I will also do that one first, since I'm pretty sure if that one completes just worth completing Act 2. But yeah, the plan is that I will get everything. I will definitely try to like find a route where I get as strong as possible before I do most things though. Like I'm gonna oh, I killed something. Didn't even know that was possible with this skill. But yeah, I'm like gonna try to map out a route where I get as strong as possible with as little resistance as possible. And then I'm gonna practice all of that like during my run on the normal save. And then I'm gonna try to implement it into the Steel Saw version. And hopefully be successful. Yes. That's the plan. The plan is to be successful. It's a great plan. Maybe the best plan in the history of plans. Maybe ever. we've been telling of it before, right? Especially in Horses Garana. So I meant just rushing to last boss, not doing any optional bosses, just to check how hard it is. So I think it's pretty doable rushing before 5 hours. Though, I mean, I'm definitely gonna keep the optional bosses for last, because they tend to be harder. So, in a way, I guess I'm doing what you're doing first, and then I'm trying to build on that. Like, I'm just gonna do the optional bosses where I'm very, very confident that I can beat them, and that give me, like, significant upgrades to make other stuff easier. Other than that, I'm gonna skip optional bosses for as long as possible so I can fight them with, like, the maximum amount of equipment. Which may amount to me finishing the game first. So yeah, it's quite possible that I will also just play through the main game first on Steel Soul and then do all the other stuff afterwards. The optional things. I'm probably gonna rush Wanderer's Crest. And once I have Wanderer's Crest, I'm gonna see like how fast I can get nail upgrades and stuff like that. And just try to like optimize it from there. In the end, we are doing the same. Just not sure if I will keep 2 saves because playing on the Switch isn't as good as yours. Yeah, fair. The thing is, I just don't think I will ever beat it without 2 saves. Because, especially the later bosses, I really need to practice. And I don't mean practice as in beat them like 2 or 3 times. I mean practice as in practice them in God Home and beat them like 20 times in a row. That kind of practice. And I won't get that by playing through the game 20 times. I don't have that kind of time. So save duplication is my only way. Right, how? Sounds like work, indeed. Okay, I think we're basically done here. I think I've searched the entirety of Bone Bottom. And we found the crest, which honestly is much more than I expected to find in Bone Bottom. I miss a boss rush mode or something similar. Yeah. Basically the Pantheons. We did a Pantheon update, Team Cherry. I mean, to be fair, Godhome was a DLC in the original Hollow Knight. So I haven't lost hope that they will release a similar DLC for Silksong. But I don't want to wait until that DLC drops, maybe doesn't drop at all. And until then, you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Not going to get the upgrade with Ava? Yeah. I don't think I have all the memory dockets. Let me check. I have 9. And I'm missing 2, 5, 7, 10, 12. So since I'm missing 3 memory lockets, I think I'm gonna do that in one swoop at the end of everything.
Skill issue.
Yay! Skill issue yourself. I doubt that you have all of those. I guess while we're here we should also do warm waves, eh? Just so that we can like complete this part of the map. With the Weaver Nest being an exception because I like need to return there once I'm done with everything else. So yeah, let's do the warm waves next. I literally got her last upgrade. Huh? How do you found all these things? Oh, have I not found all these things? I thought I was pretty thorough. Damn. I'm honestly not sure where I missed them.
Skill issue.
True. I mean, you know, missing that crest was a bit iffy, but I'm just gonna say that it's because I forgot my ability. And also it's a crest that I could only get like very late, so you know. It's understandable that I didn't have it yet. But I don't bet all the memory lockets are hidden in such locations, so surely I must have missed something easy somewhere. Oh god. This is gonna be annoying. The lifeblood really is everywhere. So crazy how changed this area is from Act 2. Like, it's basically not even the same area anymore, let's be honest. Okay, I can just one combo these guys. Like, if I just keep hitting them when they die without any ability to retaliate. Which is good to know. I feel like I missed a path. I have 0 memory lockets, so I know that you have to get at least a minor if they made as many as you need. I think they probably made the exact amount of memory lockets that you will need. Would be weird to have like some left over at the end. And just like no way of using them at all. So yeah, I think that you probably just have the exact amount. Okay, there's the path over there. Ouch. Okay, and this connects over here. So I do believe that I've been everywhere in here. Okay, and there's also nothing left over here. Good, good. I see, and Eval's last upgrade is quite interesting actually, but I feel like it's something else that comes too late to even care. Really. I mean, we're just setting up for the DLC scap. You know, when they release like the free extra DLCs, when you're gonna have more than enough content to use the new stuff, right? Copium. Copium, copium, copium. I think I need to kill multiple of these guys for my journal. Because I only killed... Oh, there we go. Nice. Because I only killed like 1 or 2 of them the first time we were here. Well... Okay, this is me. Okay, I guess that's just a damn pool. Nothing else. And this is the connection back here. With the thing that I already killed. Ah, you're new. Well, that's one of the entries that I was missing, I guess. Seems like if you kill the big guy, there's more guys that spawn around here. Interesting. Well, that's one of the journal entries that I was missing checked off. So that's great. Actually really worth coming here. Of course, Indian GTA 6 will launch this year. 18 to go. Yeah! It's all about discovery gap. We still have a lot of areas to explore again. I'm sure we'll find them. I'm looking forward to it. I think I also still need to get the normal ones. So I hope there's an area where I can fight those, despite the lifeblood infection. I think the upper right part wasn't as infected, so maybe I can find some over there. Like in this area. Yeah, nice. I think I need to farm like 9 of them for my journal entry. Oh, and I probably also need these normal things. Wonder if I have found an area that you didn't, but even if I did, I haven't completed the maps yet. Well, like I said, I'm missing a single map from some unknown area. Okay, so how do I kill these? This does not seem very effective. Oh, okay, that works. Okay, so if I just get like 2 hits in, then I can kill them. There we go. That's that entry completed. Two of 6 is probably. Hey, I did it with my nail. Could even say that I nailed it. Hey. I'm sure no one has ever made that joke in the history of Hollow Knight before. Oh. You know, I expected the badunts, but the Cindy facepalm kind of hurts. Oh? Remembered. Suffer no more. Worthy. Held in our hearts. Suffer no more. Harden the path. Oh, it's nice. Thank you for the cat pads. Ah, there was a one. For about 1 second. He's very stingy with the timings. Okay, so I guess we're done over here. And do I have all of the worms now? Where are the worms? Well, I got all of the new worms. And where are the old worms? Fine. Oh, there we are. Okay, yeah, I got them. Nice. Alright, up we go. Secure. Okay. Just checking. That's what I'm doing. Just checking. Just checking everything and everywhere. It's kind of nice that the falling stones are no longer working correctly. Like there used to be falling stones everywhere around here. But now that the lifeblood has taken over, they are no longer here. Radius the extra damage stack as well. Yikes. Not a lot to check there, huh? That's okay. Time to unpack a new collection here, it's still perfect. Well, good luck with those packs. May the PP be with you. Okay, this just takes me down here. I like how these enemies become like almost white whenever the like void stream effect is happening. Oh, can you die? It's actually a mortar. And I'm not. And I'm all the way down here. God damn it. Should have sat on the bench. I can already hear the skill issue. Ay, ay, ay. But how did that enemy not die? Like, actually? I'm sure I've hit him like way more than I had to like hit similar enemies of that type. I feel like there should have been more than that by now. Yeah, like these die so much quicker. Strange. Very strange. Oh well. Yeah, like he should be dead. Multiple times over. There we go. Oh my god. Didn't realize we regenerate if you don't hit fast enough, like literally mechanic of the blue blood. But how fast do I need to hit him? Charge deck is with him a lot faster. That seems like a good idea. I always forget that I have the charged attack. I already never used them in Hollow Knight. Okay, I think I got everything here except for the Weaver Nest. Maybe that has some extra stuff that I haven't seen. Yeah. Other than that, I've been everywhere. Right, let's have a look at the Weaver Nest, see if there's anything left. Or if we're done with our second region. I guess I haven't been in here since I restarted. I was in Hollow Knight, but this quest almost forced me to use it. Well, I guess it's another place to farm the worms if I need to. But I already did all the worm farming. Nice to know I reached this area after Act 3, but I didn't knew the Weaver area was also updated. Gets skittish on my part for not checking. I may have just added some lifeblood. Nothing like too big. It's basically unchanged. At least gameplay wise. Alright. So that's 2 areas done. We're done with the Walmways and we're done with Bone Bottom. Very good. We'll come back to the Weaver Nest later, so I guess the next one would be the Marrow. Marrow. And first I'm gonna need some more fries because we're getting cold and cold fries are very sad fries. Rough, the amount of thieves around here. Clyde? It's been ages since we've been here. Alright, this is where Sharma was, like standing in front of a door. I remember it as if it was yesterday. Good old times, good old times. Damn. Let me back up. I changed my mind. I don't want to be down here. See you in a bit. Feel like I'm missing areas. Did I go around here? Oh yeah, this was just... okay, I know where I am now. I remember. Look, so I think I've covered this room. What's the best way to like search all of this? I think I should definitely go into this room because this is the only room that is connected to. Oh my god, falling rocks. It's been ages since I've seen some of those. I think there was just some money here. Alright, do I go up? Do I go to the right? How do I cover all of this? Let's go to the right. I feel like the up area is pretty easy to remember, but I haven't done it yet. I'm actually gonna sit down in case I die again. Make sure that this time I actually have a reset point somewhere close. Okay, so let's like clear this room and then the room above, I guess. When I can maybe go back around there. Yeah, I think I found a road. I think I found a road that should be pretty good. Do you remember, chat, when we found out about the lava dealing 2 damage? Good times. I remember complaining about the lava damage. And then I got good. And now it's no longer a problem. And because I said that I'm totally gonna die to lava while I'm exploring this area. It has basically been divined. There's a lot of shadowy bugs. Oh, there's a shadow thing here. There we go. I wonder if you get anything for like clearing all of these shadow things. Probably not. The rewards that you get is probably that you no longer have them around to attack you. Which honestly is a fair reward. I think I died to this guy multiple times. Feel like I've unlocked a core memory about that. I think back when we were here I barely had the dash ability. I have so many more options now. Okay, and I think I'm gonna explore until here, and now I'm gonna beeline into this area. Where I one-shot those? What do you mean I one-shot those? That's insane. Didn't realize I was dealing that much damage. But I guess I really got a lot stronger, huh? It's always funny when you come like back to an area where you have very vivid memories of like dying to things. And when you realize that there are no absolute pushovers. Okay, I already explored this side. So now I can just... Now I can just go over here. I guess? Yes. Go over here, and then we can have a look at this arena. I also haven't been here in ages. Is why I thought like the big skull dude. Oh yeah, there's the corpse. Good times. But it doesn't seem like I missed anything here. Yeah. Well, didn't mean to go down just yet. Okay, that's just some sick. I really like the design of this area with just like the skulls lying around everywhere. And you like never know which one of them is actually gonna get up and attack you. I always like this kind of dynamic. I think it leads to like cool areas where you don't trust anything, cause you think everything's gonna get up and attack you at some point. And you know, most of it does get up and attack me, so... It is very much a founded suspicion. Something that I'm a bit confused about is that I'm missing like the second tour in the tool list. So that's what... I feel like that means that it's like a tool that you get very, very early. So I wonder where I missed it. Okay, that's just an off-screen ceiling. I was like, maybe there's something up there, but no, the screen just doesn't show me the ceiling for some reason. And sadly, that reason is not secret. Okay, now I can just, like circle all the way back into the upper part of this area. And well, I think I should have been everywhere. I guess I won't get to do the throwing competition anymore. If I remember correctly, the dude died in Act 3. Like many of us. So no more gumbo for us. No more gumbo, how could that happen? God, I'm already like half delirious. My body was not made to be awake for an entire day. It was made to get up around noon and then still be sleepy. So that is the true calling. It was actually made for this originally, but now it has deteriorated too much. Oh wait, why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Why you gotta be so rude? I'm gonna marry her anyway. Marry that girl. Marry her anyway. Marry that girl. No matter what you say. Alright, did I miss anything in here? Any like Act 3 secrets where suddenly a world collapses and I can just walk into the like super secret mega dungeon? Oh, I guess this is where I made the straight pin. So that was where I got my first tool, which means that the second tool that I'm missing should be somewhere close by. In theory. I'm getting my ass beaten. Mattress arrived and I came back to Cindy's karaoke. Perfect timing. For both the mattress and you. I remember making it through this area without the Wanderer's Crest and struggling. Going through all these areas really is a trip down memory lane, huh? You know, I would sing the song about memory lane for you, but I kind of forgot everything about it spontaneously. It sure isn't a goldfish memory moment. I also came back with some rice and mom's stroganoff. No need to try to browse this 120. It's a Russian dish stalled by Brazilians, and of course all versions better. Of course. You know, I think Ori may have a word to say about that. But that's not my water fight. Goldfish memory lane. Very funny that we didn't even keep the name. It's like trying just to piss people off. Why, you see, pissing people off is very important. Who's talking? Is it devices? Devices inside my hand? Are they talking to me? Oh. Whoopsie. I didn't expect that. I'm pretty sure she mentioned that she has some Russian heritage on stream. Okay, I think I've covered this room. Yeah, I've been up here, I've been down there. I think I covered it. And yeah, there she did. Well, I sure hope I didn't leak anything, but I don't think that it's a secret. Oh wait, this must be the correct way. One was the other way. Yeah, one of these guys. Very useful, honestly. I've been using some shards recently. I feel like you always have either too many or too little shards and nothing in between. You feel me? Like there's never a time where you have a decent amount of shards. You either have like full shards or not enough. Okay, so now I'm gonna go up here and then I just need to cover those rooms on the side and then I should have bone bottom completely covered. Ouch. That hurt. I was refusing to let him push me off the platform. The only thing that pushes me off a platform is death. And my own platforming skills, from time to time. Allegedly. Or rather the leg thereof. Another one of these guys. Kind of been everywhere. Honestly, it was kind of a strange area. I've been everywhere. I guess I has. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I have. Our version is clearly better because we make it simpler. For us, our dish is like a fancy dish with a complicated sauce on it. Using beef stripes will instantly change beef for chicken. Diced with chicken because nobody got patient to cut meat into stripes. I made a sauce with heavy cream, ketchup and mustard. Imbo is completely different dish we still kept in there. Oh, ah yes. Replace everything and call it the same. Now that's some British cooking. Did I build a tool up here? Don't remember this place at all, honestly. That doesn't seem like there's much to do right now, so I guess we complete this upper area, so now we just need to go through those two left areas and then we're done with this. And we can put a nice check mark on this entire area. I really hope I'm not missing something. Because if I am missing something, then I'm missing it for good at this point. I'm probably not coming back here in a long time. It's interesting that shadow enemies are tankier even before they transform. Cool. I never activated this. It sounds like there may be something around here that I haven't discovered yet. At the very least I hadn't discovered the shortcut yet. Pouch. Oh no, we don't British level yet, but I will need to explore the whole world after seasoning for hundreds of years, but not like any nowadays. Ah yes. Goes to war with half the world for spices. Doesn't use any in their cooking. Truly a master level plan. Well, I have to say that the more I eat Asian cooking, the more I feel like we aren't using any spices at all in any dish in Western cuisine. Cause goddamn do they know how to season a dish. Alright, I guess that's the marrow. Nothing too exciting to find. I'm still wondering where I found this tool. Or rather where I missed it. Oh well. Okay, so now we got one way, spawn bottom, and the marrow. I guess the next area would be deep docks. Not sure if I want to search the abyss anytime soon. There probably also isn't too much to find down there, considering that I've been there pretty recently. With like basically all of my skills unlocked. So yeah, let's keep going left to right and the other way around. Right, deep docks. You don't get to poke me without dying. All who poke must die. I agree, but at the same time, kinda lost where I ate for the first time ramen and like to think they originally were delicious, but I didn't think it was mixed together. Or it was just too strong for anything else to show up. Yay. I ate in a Brazilian restaurant, so I might not have gotten the authentic one. Yeah, that's fair. It's always hard to, like, figure out how much of the real dish you have gotten. Unless you're like in the actual country. That reminds me, when I once helped a Chinese student move, they invited me out to like a Chinese restaurant as a thanks. And it was very interesting because since I got like invited by a Chinese student, I knew like that the food was like actually the real thing. And it tasted really interesting. Like, it had those kinds of flavors where you could definitely tell that it's from the other half of the world. Like, I hadn't tasted half of those flavors at all before. I didn't like all of them, but you know, it was still very interesting, and there were some pretty tasty things. Also, that's when I learned how to eat with sticks. They taught me. They even taught me that I was the fastest person to learn how to do it that they've ever taught. Ah yes, compliments, I do love them. Surely they didn't just say that to be nice. Must be because I'm special. Oh, am I gonna explore this area? It's a lot of ground to cover. I guess I will start with the upper area and then make my way down. Yes, and tea very special. Thank you for the headpad. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna ignore this rune. I'm gonna do a little side trip to the stag station and check that one out. I missed it again, Shines, because every time I tried, I felt like they put too many onions and everything, and I hate onions, but again, it might be a Brazilian version of their dishes. I don't remember any onions in the stuff that we ate, but that may just be because I actually do like onions, so I may have just not minded them. I do remember everything being pretty spicy. Alright, this room. I never really figured out what to do with this. I guess it's just kind of a lore room where you can like watch them sleep. And I probably just shouldn't look into it too much. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I should probably have a look at what I'm actually missing around here in terms of enemies. So let's see. Why am I even still missing? I need to kill some of these hoppers. Some of the pilgrim classes. The dick fire thingies. Then deep dive on. Okay, but like none of the normal enemies. Okay. Freaking muck maggots. Disgusting. Disgusting. The people of this kingdom don't know how to flush a toilet. That's why there's maggots everywhere. Alright, that's one for the journey. I love when bots are dumb, and this one wasn't a free insight, was the hinty. The bot had like 3 chances to win against me in Pokemon. He had a perfect hand, but he just didn't. Yeah, definitely coded very optimally. Smiley face. I always like to imagine that in these kinds of games, the bots are coded by the interns. Like, I like to imagine that it's like part of the industry that whenever they get a new intern, they're like, hey, you wanna code like the AI for this random computer enemy here? Have fun. Cause honestly, that's what I feel like. Why is the camera zooming over here like this? It's kind of sus. Oh, this is where the, like, slaver enemy was. One that, like, tries to take your clothes away. Which is clearly his primary function. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I must have been missing that one spool fragment to fill up my full 2 casts. That'd be pretty cool to be able to hold 2 full casts. Oh, really? They had like a little spike on the side. Oh. Cool. I still don't know where I'm supposed to have missed like an entire area. It's honestly baffling to me. But you know, apparently I've also missed a bunch of memory lockets that Gap has found, so definitely must have missed something somewhere. Get back here. Thank you. This room reminds me, now I actually know what you need to do on that room with the targets on Scar's path. Was a little chip before I once seen Scar's path, so I mentioned could that too that is a boomerang. Okay. Will do, I guess. But first I still have a bunch of this area left. Lots of underground lava. Probably also gonna die once or twice for good measure. You know how it is. Okay, so now I have completed the entire upper card of this. So now let's go to the right and then down. I remember fighting Lace over here. Our first encounter. Elven memories. I beat her ass. As usual. I just got to Act 3. Bleh. Hey, Sidja. How are you enjoying Act 3 so far? I'm currently hunting for the remaining 10% completion that I'm missing. So I'm just like running through every area I've already visited, checking if I can find something that I've missed. I'm up to Belita after equipping Silksong. Very good. You must protect the babies. Protecting the babies is quite mandatory.
Mario.
Nesvir.
Borovara.
The babies. Babies is a mom, so who's the father? Well, I am your father. I have no idea what the words Jada's gonna make of that song, so I'll have fun with it. Yeah, that's the coolest scene ever. Little babies. They're so cute. I love them. Okay, so how the fuck do I explore this path down here? My friends that made the father died before Hornet got to follow him. Possible. We don't know how long babies keep their young inside of them. Maybe the father got eaten by the thing. I did 300 HP when I beat the babies. I was 100% sure I was going to die, and then Mala shot up and beat the boss's ass. I must have our Lutus and if I didn't because I'm say so. You know, of course. Very good. There you say so, chat, as usual. I had 3 must-have because I was playing Fred, so may not hearing because fuck bad MF made me unequipped hostage. I beat him up by throwing like pillars of electricity at him, which, considering how stationary he was, seemed very effective. I also discovered speedrun tech. Oh? What tech did you discover? What forbidden technique? Grasshopping, someone called it. I don't know. I haven't really consumed much content about Silksong yet because I've been trying to discover everything by myself first before looking at anything. Jumping and dashing. Like this? Oh yeah, I think I saw something about that being like faster. It's a pain to do and anyway so 6% faster and rushing slow just for speedruns. Psychomaths Some call it grasshopping, now I'm just doing it because maybe I have ADHD, I don't know. Hey, as long as you have fun with it. The game is meant to be played in whatever way you want to play it. That is the beauty of the Metroidvania. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything over here. It's like slide hopping in Old Tokyo. Hey, I mean, you know, if you want to start speedrunning, you already have the muscle memory for it. Five hours achievement, I don't know if I got it in me. I mean, to be fair, if the speedrun achievement is anything like the one for Hollow Knight, then you won't need to do dress hopping to make that time. There's probably a path where you can do it somewhat comfortably. I haven't looked at speedrun costs too much yet, but from what I saw, people have already beaten the game in like under an hour, so... Also keep in mind that for the speedrun achievement, you just need to get an ending, so you don't need to play Act 3 at all. You can just finish Act 2 and win. Which makes it significantly easier. If that means I gotta fight Trollbjörn under-equipped, I still gotta fight Trollbjörn under-equipped. Trollbjörn! Hey, at least it's just the first Trollbjörn fight. So how bad could it be? Right. Right. Go fast. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm beating his ass. Meanwhile, this achievement was speed up for if you're already doing that in 1 hour and they are saying it's still slow, yeah. Like, people are still heavily optimizing it, and they're still already under an hour. So if I already didn't do that, feels a pro 90% certain you can go around him. Probably. I don't remember the path enough. It's a longer path, so it's bad. I mean, yeah, even if it is a longer path, in 5 hours you're probably fine taking a slightly longer path. This time I'm not under-equipped. There's no way to be honest with fight. Well, every time I didn't even have a needle upgrade. I do know that feeling. I also got my needle upgrade way later than I should have. A friend of mine, remember how I'd missed the needle upgrades until Gab told me about it? So when I went and told some of my friends that also play Silksong, how I'm dumb for missing the needle upgrade so long, right? And one of them went, wait, there's a needle upgrade? And so it turns out that one of my friends had already fought the second lace fight without ever upgrading his needle either. So then he went back and actually upgraded his needle finally. So that was interesting, you know? Just got a needle upgrade because someone told her. Ugh. Yep. But yeah, so turns out I wasn't the only person that needed upgrade. Turns out a lot of people seem to have missed it. Okay, I need to stop trolling. Oh. Well, I definitely wasn't stopping the trolling. Now I'm on 1 HP with a no heal inside. Yeah, that seems about right. Some of us were just playing with binding so accidentally. True. Really, the laugh track? Go on. Okay, on that one I understand if you play the laugh track. Beate Drills says fast forward healing or tools any chance because I got that chunk as cast and because of some misinterpretation if I had to pass through troll the other bit. It did take me some hours of attempts. Oh my god, indeed. Where did the laugh track come from? That was a very delayed laugh track. Hey, you can't rush a good laughing, you know? Sometimes people need a moment to get a good laugh out. I recently redeemed a skill issue for your friends without upgrades. I will tell him when next time I see him. Ouch. And I stopped watching because I want less spoilers. Alright. Although I'm kind of just walking through the areas. But I guess this is actually an area that you may not have seen, so fair enough. But yes, have fun with Silksong and see you around. It's people that don't explore properly. Ouch. Oh my god, really? Gonna be like that? Just freaking snipe me? And I'm on 1 HP again. Alright, I don't think I've ever died to the floor being lava before. That's a new experience. I know Zero, but Trubio reveal made me motivated. Gonna beat his ass, eh? Very good. Go beat his ass. Say hello to his ass from me. Tell him that I miss him. Give him a little kiss on the cheek. You know how it is. Oh. 70 #1 Trollville fan. Nah. It's of psychological warfare. You won't expect me murdering him. Ouch. Second being my friend. Yeah. But yes, I do agree that he needs an ass kicking, so kick his ass. Which I was recalling when I was playing the Bellheart area, I saw some red looked like a cane and rushed so fast right the moment it got released. One of the Truvio isn't even dead. If you walk out, then walk back in, he's still alive. I mean, yeah, he's just dying very dramatically, you know? Very, very dramatically. Elite troll bio hating. Whoa. Okay, seems like I also didn't really miss anything around here. I'm really starting to wonder where I've missed those 10%. Because so far, I've been pretty thorough everywhere. Area's Introvio has the rarest item in the game, but you have to go through hell to get it. Oh, I plan on getting that on my Steel Soul save. Yeah, I know about it. I know about it. But since I'm gonna play on like 2 games anyway for the DSR, I'm just gonna buy the Faber on the normal save and not buy it on the DSR, and that way I will be able to grab the purple feather without too much issue. 5 head. Oh nice, I mean we were kinda rustic free anyway, so we don't need secret rooms and stuff that's going to be a pain about marking. Yeah. And just imagine how much style it will have to say, oh yeah, I have a steel salt safe with the purple quail. Gonna be the coolest show in town. And you're gonna get dinner on all them haters. Must be something somewhere around here, right? Where does the Guarana come into play? Dies on the core boss and loses everything? Yeah, possible. But then I will try again. And again. And again. That's the entire point, isn't it? Don't mind me just out here murdering absolutely everything. Are you alive? No. It's just for skilled enough players. Don't tell Sinji or she might get signed. But it makes say something about drinking guarana. That's a fake gamer right there. After all, it's with steel so run. Yeah. So we must steal the feather. Now it's all making sense. The prophecies, they were all true. I just finished my 2-liter bottle today. Seems like you've been taking yours on. Alright, this dude. Ouch. No, I meant not to beat it 100% they will steal your soul. Hey, not if I steal it fast. What if I don't have a soul? What am I gonna do? God. There's actually not too much left of the detox at this point. I've almost explored all of it. I mean, I have almost explored all of it for the second time. You hear now what I mean. That reminds me, I still need to kill one of these dudes. No. It seems like she killed herself. What? That counts, so I don't care. It's good enough. It's also kind of cinematic. How, like, you start fighting her, she runs off the screen, you just see the, like, Hunter's journal crossing itself off the nest. Now we just need, like, sad background music and we've got a movie. You still got an ore, I still got one. I feel like I missed one tool early. Because I have one slot pretty high on the tours. Yeah, same. I also still have an ore and a slot pretty early. Yeah, it's one of the things that I'm hoping to find on this journey of self-discovery that we're currently on. After all, Railroad is more eye-opening in terms of self-discovery than finding more ways to murder things. God, how much health does this thing have in its shadow version? Apparently too much for me. Oh, god damn it. I feel I was like one hit away from dying. Well, the good thing is that if I'm not like searching every room, I can get there pretty quickly. enough to carry her, yeah. Apparently. Okay, this time I got him. Was a bit too close, but I got him. I feel like I'm missing straight to that bucket of lava or whatever I think is, but I have no proof or idea what to do with it. Maybe, maybe not. I think it's just for the entry into like your mineral, collection. Okay, so now I'm just missing those rooms on the right. And then I think I should have everything covered down here. Oh, seems like there is a void thingy in this room. Oh, great. Let's make sure we don't die to this, like, random dude. Oh god, this is such an evil area for a void thingy to be. Because it turns all of these assholes into shadow enemies. Alright, get over here so I can beat you up. Does he not follow that far? Of course he doesn't follow that far. Ah, but his projectiles follow that far, because of course they do. Ah, never mind. He does follow. There we go. Of course. Oh, and now all the enemies are respawned. No. Oh. Well. Here we go again. Shazam to swerve this game. Hornet saves the land. If B is on Act 2, she just saves everyone, and I imagine she's now the key of the era, making everything better, or she gets lazy about being the queen and self-just when attentive and messes things up even worse. Well, I think the second act ending is a bit more tyrannical than Nate, so when you're making out to be. I think Hornet becoming the queen includes how Weaver instincts flaring up to subjugate people, so thinks he may not be a good monarch at that point. But yeah, the Act 2 ending is quite interesting. The Act 3 ending, I mean. So, yeah. You will have to get there though. Ah, let's do this goddamn room again. Maybe this time without dying. Would be a nice change of pace. Oh no, I forgot about it. Why does this happen every time? The moment I started healing next to my new... Well, my mistake was... But by that time it was already too late. But think about it, since the Hornets on her dark face, imagine her with a BDSM clothing and a tucked dress. Oh, say less. Well, I guess that works. Go get 'em! My tiny creatures! Destroy it for me, because I literally cannot reach it. Thank you! Because of the Simply Goldfish memory, as usual. Heaven. I mean, she will turn even more into Yor, at least when she's on killer mode. Yornet is real. Yornet is eternal. Alright, because I re-entered the room, all the enemies became unshadowed. Since the thing is no longer here. Nice. Ouch. don't remember what's over here. A lot of very evil things. God damn it. I think it was a masked pregnant, and I think the shortcut is over here. Yeah, well, it's one way. Sure, I will try to do it again, although it's probably completely useless. But you know, it's good training. For when I need to do these jumping rounds, basically flawless in Steel Sword. Ouch. Yeah, I made it. And with that, I have also basically made it through the entirety of this area. Is it just me, or doesn't he... Is it just me, or when Cindy says it sounds like you're not to see Johanna? I mean, I don't know what kind of nut you have, but it would need to be pretty impressive if it's Etana. Didn't you think she would make someone nut eternally? Smell what I'm breeding. Well, not quite, but close enough, I guess. Hey, girls. Nice to see you. It's nice that you've been here so frequently recently. Although it's probably some absolutely disgusting timer for you again, isn't it? Oh, I didn't even know that you could throw those back. Just in case she may not have said it, but she would 100% do it well. I will not saw you on it, I was good to one Cindy. Well, I see. So that's how it is. You guys think you can just bonk me whenever you want to? I mean, you're correct, but that's what you're thinking, huh? Exactly that. They call me a psychic. For my reading abilities. Not my mind reading abilities, just my reading abilities. I won a spelling contest in elementary school and they called me the psychic ever since. I'm just making all of this up, none of this is true, but it would be funny if it was. Anyway. Where was I? Right, we finished the deep docks. Alright. Thinking stretches. Alright. The editor you're missing is not the same, but I'm missing. Hell. That's interesting. So do I have the tool that you're missing then? One you're missing I already have, just saw that. Yeah, I guess your skill issue over with. Do I also have the tool that you're missing then?
Skill issue.
Or is it this exact one? Damn. Okay. But I have the second. Interesting. Okay, so what the heck is the best way to cover one of those? Well, I guess it would be a start to cover the left part over it. So I will start with exactly that. Is there anything here? Or was this the cave where chakra was? Maybe that was the chakra cave? Oh no. My arch nemesis. Okay, I'm definitely not doing this very well. There we go. I suppose I will try to finish this room before moving on to the left. I also need to kill a bunch of these birds for my monster manual. Okay, this is this area. You said to equip the boomerang. Butterfly was my room where they explore fun financial extra room punching outside. Yeah, I know. I can find them just like this. Don't worry, I've already bombed the bots in Hollow Knight back in the day. I know my stuff. Is it just me or did they become a lot more? Huh. You wanna try or do you want the answer? Shield by accident? What do you mean by accident? It's like the most obvious way to do it once I know that I need to use the boomerang. Like just hit all of them. Seems pretty self-explanatory. Now the question is, how do I get my boomerang back? You had to die full of once in your boomerang, but the spot wasn't that easy. I mean, yeah, I know that I had to pit all four, that's why I did. I don't understand the problem. I aim for all four and I hit all four. Huh? Corpsicle. Interesting. Did that give me a percentage point? I don't think so. I think the 1% that I got was from the crest that we found earlier. Well, it's still nice to have. Okay, so I've been where? I've been here. But thanks for the hint with the boomerang. But I would not have equipped that thing, like ever. Don't know if this counts since it's an upgrade, not something new. Yeah, I don't think it does. It's obviously still something that I want to have, so, you know. Good to pick it up. Okay, so let's try to explore the left side now. I saw a video about that I wouldn't have realized it myself. Yeah, I saw in a thumbnail that there are multiple upgrades. And click on the video, but you know, the thumbnail already spoiled me. While you explore, go take a shower. See you soon, Cindy. Thank you for the cat pet and have a nice shower. Okay, I think I'm gonna go all the way down over here and then come back and circle around so that I explore all the rooms that way. I think this is one of those rooms that I've like barely visited at all. Good old traps. I like how one of these plants get turned into shadow enemies, but they're still just as harmless as they are normally. Well, okay. Yeah, no, this looks kind of sus, but I guess there's nothing here. Okay, so now I'm just gonna go back. And then we're gonna go the other way around. And then we should explore all of these rooms properly. I still need to kill a bunch more of these birds. All the birds must die. For they are spies for the government. Don't you see their cameras? Any moment that we allow birds to live is a moment that the government can spy on us. Oh, I don't think this way is possible. Oh, I hooked myself perfectly into the spikes. Beautiful. Okay, I think if I want to go down, I need to take this way. Yeah. That works better. Okay, this is just bench. Okay, I guess that's everything. There's a void thing in this area. The enemies are corrupted instantly. And we all know that whenever the enemies are corrupted instantly, there must be a void thingy somewhere on the screen. Oh, never mind. These guys are not corrupted. Guess I'm just hallucinating. Ignore me. I forgot what my spell button was and tried to parry. I like this idea. Maybe I should just fight normally. It's been a while since I've got my ass beaten by ants. Also quite a nostalgic feeling, honestly. Oh. Hey, what is that guy doing there? I remember him being here. And this is gonna take quite a few hits, considering that he is a void enemy. And this thing was already pretty tanky. Oh. Where are you going? Why, this is kinda bad. What? I parried. How did that parry not work? I was like inside of him when I parried and it didn't carry. That's such bullshit. Right, let's try to fight him while keeping him upstairs this time, so I can actually access him. Because if he falls down, then it becomes like super difficult to hit him. These weren't corrupted last time. Not a good start. And I think I put the dude down here. Yep. Great. Oh, you made it back up. come on. It is time to die. Mom said it's my turn to play on the console because it's dying time for you. There we go. Didn't even get anything. Oh well. It's all about the message. With the message being that I can beat his ass. For the purposes of this message, we're going to ignore that he beat my ass first. Nah, it seems like I got everything over here. Okay, so that concludes the entire left part of this area. Yeah. I guess next I should do the lower part. I guess I've never tried this. Ah, there's also nothing up there. Definitely worth the attempt though. Can't believe I got hit by that guy. Funny. Ouch. Nothing unusual over here, I guess. No. Hello? Damn. I finally find a secret that I hadn't found before and it's just rosaries. God freaking damn it. Not at all what I wanted.
Harita, Sia.
Alright, well, anyway. However, I think that's also basically the entirety of this room covered. Yeah. Alright then. Oh yeah, these guys. Oh boy, do I remember fighting these guys. Yeah, nothing here either. Yes, I should go through the motions of going around the like circle ones. I remember how many times we ran around here to farm that one enemy. And I remember how often that happened to me. Well, don't really see any secrets for. All appears to be perfectly normal. Let's also visit this weaver then, I guess. After all, we've also visited the other one. Although I do believe that I was very, very thorough with this one. So I would be surprised if there was anything else in here. After all, we got like the secondary secret door. I feel like there's probably not a third secret door, right? Surely there are only two. Wait. Yeah. 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 Let me out. I gotta say, so far, our exploration trip has not been too successful. Like at the very beginning, we found a crest, which was then immediately followed by... Not immediately followed, but we found a crest and we found the upgrade for the boomerang. But that's basically it. Wait, I can still enter this one. Why can I still enter this one? Are we like other areas where I got a crest wrong? Well, impossible to re-enter. Very weird. But I don't really see anything that I can do, so... I'm just gonna call it weird and then move on. Okay, so now this entire area down here has been explored. Which means that I need to go back and then upwards. Yes. Or if I go through the reef at this room, I get to an area that I still need to explore. There we go. Okay, so let's quickly go for this connection. I was tonight. Way too close. Way too close. Yikes. That's much better. Okay, so now we've made this connection, let's use it all the way up, and then we are at the resting point, at which point we can go all the way around, and then go to Hunter's March as our next area. I think that sounds like a plan. Oh, it's interesting that these guys stay dead even though I just rested on a bench. It may count as the same screen, in which case it would explain why they stay there. Damn, the double jump just sabotaging me there. Okay, I can't do it like that. There we go. Whoops. I guess I don't even really need to fight this dude. Yeah. You know, secrets anywhere. Well, maybe they're just hidden too well. To the point where I am blind and unable to find them. Both is possible. Alright. So, if I know a walk like around with far fields over here, yeah, then I should make it back perfectly to enter the Hunter's March from there. I mean, I'm really not missing that much. But I'm missing enough for it to be weird that I'm still missing so much. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not missing a lot, but I'm missing enough for it to be strange, but I haven't seen it yet. Anyway, I think I'm gonna try to get through the rest of Farfields and then through Hunters and March. And then I think I will call it a day there because we're probably at like 4.5 hours at that point. But we still got a bit of work in front of us.
Hey, Stinky!
Hello, Gab. Hope you had a nice shower. Our search has been largely without any success. We found the crest, we found the boomerang upgrade. And the only other thing that I found a moment ago was a goddamn rosary string, which I didn't find yet. A rosary string, Gab. I found a secret and it was goddamn rosaries. What am I gonna do with that, huh? I don't care about rosaries at this point. I've got rosaries for days. Yeah, those ones hurt a lot. Hey, dear. I need to kill a bunch of the enemies in this area. I don't have those in my journal yet. So let's make sure to pick them up while I'm here. I also need to go back and farm these guys a bit more. Damn, that crit was not necessary. Well, nice to see that these are all still here. Sadly, that is Paladin is here. You seem as the engineer crest is even more broken than we thought initially. If you get blue blood, use everything rest and use again, you get a super broken bonus. Yeah, I know about that. I plan on using that for the Steel Soul run. Fun fact, you can even get that bonus without the Architect crest. If you just go into the wrong ways and use all of the lifeblood cocoons there without like losing any. If you stack all of them, you can also get the same effect. I guess I'm not using this on this run because I found it too broken. Yeah, but I will use it on Steel Soul, because on Steel Soul all bets are off. You know? On Steel Soul I'm using everything I can, so I'm gonna use it there. But not for a normal playthrough, yeah. Oh no. Nimble Bug, you return refreshed and so perfectly timed, for I have a new task prepared. The cost shall remain the same as last, but length, the lapse will greatly extend. You propose a test of endurance. I've undertaken many in my time. Excellent, excellent. Though now for this race I can only provide slight reward for victory. What say you, Nimble Bug? Let's stride fast forth. Hello. 10 effort when you go try to home and find the area you want, because I can't teleport will reset it. Fair. Alright, let's do this. And yeah, you don't see someone as well. You. Oh god, 6. 6 laps. Disgusting. Okay, that was pretty bad. But not bad enough to end the race. Or your hand falling forward and taller behind. And no, I just lose. There's another Mario Kart there, clearly. To get the stuff from the I press exit, which makes it when you see the second bell ring, didn't he? He did so you get out in front of him. Fail. I don't think that will help me. It's all about actually managing 6 rounds without a mistake. Mistakes like that one. Just caught him racing the game. I thought I was free. I thought I was done. Why had that been? Why did he have more challenges? I hate this so much. One mistake in 6 rounds and I get to start all over. It was so close. Well, at least what happened in the first round. Thankful. Maybe savageable. Well, not anymore. Hi, my brain turned off and I just kept walking. We can do it, yeah, it's just a question of time. I really knew where to hit my weak spots by increasing the number of rounds to 6. Not my consistency. Damn. Since he can't endure many rounds. Apparently not. You know, I need some change between the rounds. Can't just be the same every time. Gets boring that way, you know. I wonder if she speeds up if he's like outside your screen. I kind of feel like she gets a speed up if you like completely run away from him to like keep it close. Of course I messed up the last round. That just was so close, I swear. Yeah, free wife was very no favorism very much, but nice to be sure now. Feel the same, but at the same time as flying spears and deal of fast with no running. No idea why he's a runner to start with. True, actually. Oh, I can't believe I messed up that last jump up there. And I still almost got him. Finally. Oh, I'm free! Free! Again, again, you prove your mastery, Nimblebuck, yet still I never tire of the challenge. As a reward for such an impressive feat of endurance, I have only this small trophy, a memento given by my own speed teacher, now fairly passed to you. Yes. Now I shall remain and train, and no, though I have no more rewards to give, you are welcome to grace my track as many times as you wish. Yeah, I will never come again. Have fun spending the rest of your life alone in this cave. Goodbye. Oh, thank you for the cat pad. Okay, so we got a boomerang upgrade, a crest, and a memento. Now that is starting to look a bit better in terms of loot. Since he will never come again. Not from sprinting anyway. Feel like I'm tired today, taking everything on the wrong side. Has anyone ever done it from sprinting? I mean, I feel like you would need to be excessively horny, right? If just like the motion of sprinting gets you going. I'm not sure that's possible. maybe there's like some medical condition? I don't know. I would not know about such things. I am not a doctor. And even if I become a doctor, it would not be a doctor of medicine, so I still wouldn't know anything about it. Well, guess there's nothing here. Oh, it's you. This giant old ant. But death seems recent, but her presence here. Was it her? Could it be? A strength that sustained these caves? If so, what will happen now? They were wither and fade, and you may sadly know it was my needle that brought her end. You, miss? But why? Why destroy something so vital? It is a difficult thing to explain simply. Her strength was needed, what was left, to cut Fardum free of its black thread. It was a savage act, no doubt, but the reason was just. Now in time these caves may see opportunity to regrow, flourish even. For that rebirth is itself a task enormous, longer than a lifetime, many lifetimes. Or the task to succeed will fall to bugs like you to sow the first seeds. I wish you success in your grand task, miss, but forgive me my sadness for knowing the cruel cost. But something else very important, Cindy. With the new mattress I also got a body pillow. But it has a boring cover. Do you get where I'm going with it? I see. You know, if I ever do bring out much, I will get on it. There's probably not too much here that I have missed. But I still need to kill a few of the local enemies. For my manual. Okay, so I got the small ones done. Still need to finish the big ones though. I also still need to finish the remaining birds. Und Mai hasn't missed anything yet, anybody have survivors I miss the seal. Hey, you know it, I miss bad water. Know that I have a charm against the maggots. That area is honestly not as bad anymore. Okay. So, seems like I have that one completed as well. Which means now I'm just missing the bird. Bird, 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 a bird. A bird, 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 a bird. You have a bird, 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 a bird. So let's get the bird. I missed all of them. Perfect. Also, let me equip my thing again. Okay, at least I got one. There's another one. And another one. I think I need like 6 or like 2 more, I think. Yeah, I need to rest. Oh yeah, I don't. Thanks for the tip. Ah, didn't get any this time. Or bad time. Okay, there's another one. How many was I missing? Come on. Okay, another one. How many am I missing? How many of these birds do I need to kill? 3 more. That's a lot. I got 2, let's go. Just 1 more. There we go. Nice. So that's completed as well. The journal is filling up quite nicely. 2 birds, 1 needle, exactly. Right, so now let's explore the rest of this room and then go to the end area. I'm still very happy that I was in fact not crazy, by the way. And that there were in fact secret doors in the walls here. Turns out I was right on and on. So this is one of those streams where somebody says, should we go for 4 hours and then stop exploring the whole map? Yeah, cover secret door indeed. I mean, I don't know about the whole map, you know. Sleep is required. But I think we can at least do the Hunter's March. So that by the end we will have the Warmways, Bone Bottom, Marrow, Deep Dogs, Farfield and Hunter's March done. And yeah, Weaver Nest and Abyss are special cases. Also, skill showing your creator's part. Imagine doing a role that needs to eat, sleep and everything, but recharge. Oh, true. Such a tragic OST for this area. For the cries we had of people dying here. True. I had a question about that creator. Okay. What's the question? God damn it. Poor dude, yeah. as we established, Brett is not very a creator, and well, since it's kind of your parent, do you thought your creator is steady sometimes? So far I have not, but I suppose I will consider it. Okay. Oh! Where did this money come from? This wasn't here last time. When did those ants become richer? Why did they make that to him? Well, I've actually seen a fan theory about all the rogue ants maybe being possessed by a mushroom or something, and that's why they're all stood out and killed off whenever they see them. Well, maybe they just didn't like that he sold me weapons that I then used to kill them, you know. And maybe they just didn't want him to sell me any more weapons, and that's why they killed him. That's also entirely possible. Of course, if any seller were to be blamed by having us, this too would be worse since he sold us the mask, but come on, not fair. True. She really was an integral part of our success. Have you seen I got a body pass here, but I have a boring cover on it. Get what I'm getting at? Eh? Now the question is, what Cinti would we even put on a body pillow? I think it would probably be the sexy human-like Cinti that Ori is cooking up, right? I feel like that would be more fitting for a body pillow. Oh my god, you're going to put me on the cover? True! When do we get the hover body pillow? Course, since if I was saying about her. Hey, don't worry, I'm totally fine with this. As long as I also get the hover body pillow. How about body pillows for everyone? See? Gotta say, so far this area doesn't really have a lot to obtain. Lots of traps though, as usual. Hey, oh, I mean, Sarah, but I didn't expect. Hey, you think you could just make our body pillows and give everyone one except for me, right? Of course I want to be included. Thank you for the cat pats. Yeah, there really doesn't seem to be a whole lot around this place. Which I guess is fair. Alright. I forgot about that one, Team Cherry. You got me. God, I remember when I had to do all of this without any movement abilities. Those were simpler times. We died a lot, and many lessons were learned. Envoy Cindy, you were gotten by the strap since the first time you were in this area. I know. I have very vivid memories of it. Some of them as vivid as a moment ago. Damn, there really is nothing here, huh? Slightly disappointing. Alright, I guess that's that. Let's Niederland out of here real quick. Hello, babies, my beloved. Let's make some quick trips. First off, let's go to the Grand Bellway because I suddenly have a lot of money. So let's see if we can buy out the last merchant. Laron and little Aarons. They're so cute, aren't they? I love them. Red Maiden, you have some great tasks ahead of you, do you not? As so when I fear the time of our final parting draws near. You sense it true, Sharma. I shall soon ascend to the darkness below the kingdom and quell the source of Faring's rending. If a task is achieved, my future may take me far from Svalum, but now I have faith that you will hold these backs together and see them prosper. Ah, in truth, I'm still only a fool, but I will hold dearly to your faith in me. That warmth will help me to endure whatever challenges lie ahead. Now let me pray for you, dear friend, and may my hopes follow you into the deepest darkness and beyond. Hey, very cute, just like Cinti, Uvu. Those memories never go away, like me with Millennia's waterfall dance. I see someone lifting his sword that way and I already... Maiden strong, wreathed in red, shield how shall bless her thread. She fights for us until the end. Please protect my dearest friend. That's such a cute song. Our bond is unbroken, let's keep our spirits strong. Our strength is shared. We still have our voices. Beautiful. Alright. Gimme. And gimme. Thank you. I officially have no more use for rosaries. And that gets us to 93% completion. Oh, we have acquired a crest, and we have bought 2 charms. Yeah. And in terms of things that didn't give us any completion, we have upgraded the boomerang, and we have gotten the sprinting memorial thing. Wait, 93%? How much are the memory lockets worth? I don't know. Anyway, let me put the memento into my beautiful home. Soon, powerful, I shall calm the chaos. Please guard this back safe till then. Of course, dear resident, of course. Know all our safe and all wishes go with you. Because I have 94 and I just beat one dream boss. Huh. But you also already have like the spool fragment and the mass agreement that I don't have, right? Where's Chakra? Yes, boy, yes, the master I only got 2, so you have 1 more. But that's weird. Ah, there she is. The time is close, Chakra. The cost was grave and the challenge steep, but I have claimed a power that can put end to this disaster. Genda, this is good. Hornet wielding needed. Essential. My own strength has near reached its limit, and the dark hosts continue their assault unceasing. Take your fire action and let us all see the end of this. Right, I'm also gonna buy one of these. Just because I can now. Nice. I'm still missing a lot of these mementos. I wonder what you get all the other ones for. And I'm also still missing one of the relics. Well, also seems like I'm missing a side quest. Interesting. Well, in any case. How's our journal looking? I would say pretty good. I definitely still have a lot of these to complete. I need to go crow hunting. And I'm missing some enemy the like muck region. Which is interesting. Wait. I have no idea what these two entries are actually. I also have no idea what this one is. I saw a video where I haven't seen completely because there was spoilers for me at the time, but it looks like you can't get all mementos, apparently you will lose at least 3 no matter what. What do you mean lose at least 3? That doesn't seem correct. Surely you can get all of them. Would be so unsatisfying if you couldn't get them all. Yeah, not of the citadel enemies I haven't really defeated as much. And then there's just like a bunch of stuff that I haven't found at all. Maybe that's like from the region that I haven't seen. I don't know, because I haven't seen, but if I still read from what I saw, there's 4 bosses you can defeat for the main story, but you need only 3 for the story. The 4th one gives you a memento. I'd be mistaken if we kill, eventually we'll know or search it. I don't know, it seems weird. I don't think Team Terror would lock you out of something like that. There has to be like some way to get it. I feel like otherwise people would riot and I would be one of them. Let me do my completionism thing. I must have everything. Everything. But yeah, I think this is probably a good cut to stop for today. We got the One Wise, we got Bone Bottom, we got the Marrow, Deep Dark's Farfields, and Hunter's March. Next time we can do something like Greymore, Winner's Road, Bill Hart, Sherwood, Blasted Steps, maybe a Sense of Character or something, and then like one more stream for the Citadel stuff. Probably. Something so much as to show on the mentors. Watch me. But yeah, we haven't found that much. It hasn't been bad. I mean, we got a crest, we got money to buy 2 other things, we got an upgrade, and we got a memento. Not bad. Not bad. We could have found more, but it's something. And it definitely means that there's a lot more to find in a different area, I guess. I still can't believe that I'm missing a map. Like, where the fuck is this area? How am I missing a map? It's just... I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Where the fuck does it want me to go? Maybe in one of these areas where I haven't exactly seen the ceiling, I can go somewhere by like using the neither up through skill that I now have. Maybe. Maybe something like that. Maybe something like that. She doesn't know. Oh, I do not indeed. Indeed, I do not know. I am clueless, as they say. Oh, anyway. Successful 4.5-hour stream. Seems good. We will continue next time. We still have much to find, and many places to search. Who should we raid? Oh, Lily is online. That makes the decision nice and easy. We're gonna raid our waifu. Alrighty. Thank you guys for being here. I had a nice time. I definitely will get those 100% points. And our next stream will be Talos Principle tomorrow. So yeah, hope to catch you then. Waifu online, exactly. Thanks for the stream, have a good night. Thanks for being here, and have a good night as well. Right, hope to see you guys tomorrow for Thomas Principle. Have a good night. Say hello to Lily from me. Bye bye.